I don't know where they are exactly, but I know they're up here somewhere. Like in this area. Ow. Well, they both died easily enough. Oh, hang on. I saw an Animalculus over in that direction. Where it at? Oh, way up there. I see it.
Right. I'll catch up.
So there must be some of those wind things. Yeah, I see them. I already see one.
Leave it all to me.
I meant to switch to.
Windblade.
Meant to switch to the MC. Where is the Animalculus at? Over there. So I've got to hit that one. It's like the last one. Here's one. Oh, I don't have the mic up. I was wondering why it seemed like it was picking up my keyboard more than usual. I didn't have the mic pulled up. There's another one. But where is the last one is the real question. There's usually 3 of them. Because it's when you collect all 3 that you get the, like, whoosh up into the air boost. Or maybe I could just climb this tower. Maybe just getting to the top of this tower will be enough. I mean, it's not all about height. It's also the distance I have to travel to the Animalculus. I don't think this is high enough. Give it a shot. Oh, it might be. Exactly. Nice. Alright, that works. Still looking for Valberries. Which is why I'm going towards everything that glistens. So you never know if it's a Valberry or not. Or if it's one of these spots with the, like, 4 items that turns into a random treasure chest when you pick them all up. For reasons that are unknown. Here's a crystal cluster. I do need that.
Someone needs assistance.
So I won't complain. Boom. Hi. I was like, what else is left? It's this guy. That's what. I mean, it was just a common chest, but that's still Primo Gems. And Primo Gems are really good when you're, you know, trying to get a specific character. Like I am.
Let it rain.
I figured that was an easy way to kill that guy.
Prepare to be blown away.
Neat. Alright. I'm actually going away. Oh, there we go. Because actually, I was going to say that I'm actually going away from the Storm Bear Mountains right now. Which doesn't really help, but then it was alright because there were Valberries right there. I think I need more than that. Yeah, I still need, what, 2 more? I'll put Noelle to level 50 though, so that'll be nice. Oh, neat, I got that. What do you need? These, the Philanemo mushrooms. So I need to be on the lookout for those as well. The Philanemo mushrooms. I don't even know like where to begin to look for those. So much crap. White Iron Greatsword. That's a new one. Oh, here we go. Got her. That'll help. Yeah, I'd rather not auto do that, thanks. We're gonna add those, like 100 of those things.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
What exactly is it? I didn't exactly catch your request. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. I love Noelle though. She's kind of amazing. They're sort of like, I can do it, it's my job, you know, leave it to me, like mentality is kind of awesome. It doesn't matter what it is, I'll do it, if you have asked. Like, I love her, like, character. Beat all of the Animo slimes within 30 seconds. Easy mode. If that wasn't even a challenge. Defeat all the Animo slimes, the flying Animo slimes, the ones that are like guaranteed one shot. And do it in only 30, and do it in like any amount of time really. Easy mode. Like it doesn't take anything to do those. Here's some more Valberries. I am disconnected. Because of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? I guess. So I really need to find those mushrooms. Fill Animo mushroom. This grows in the warm caress of the wind. And the eaves of people's houses. Let's go to Springvale. I was like, maybe if I could think of like where a town was, and I remembered Springvale. I was like, I think I've seen them here. I don't know exactly what it means by the eaves of people's houses. Ah! Like that. That's what I thought. Nope. That was a little buggy, but that's alright. But this is basically what it means. Like, look around people's houses. On the roofs, on the sides. Look to the viney portions, mostly. Oh, here's one.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's an Animalculus somewhere. And I also see that Sealy right there. Let me come up here. There are more mushrooms around here. Like that one. Maybe I can figure out where this Animalculus is better from up here. It's in that direction, it says. We'll head over there in a minute. Don't mind me, I'm just walking on your roofs, clearing out your mushrooms. Because I need them.
I'll race you there. Told you I'd win.
Don't mind me just stealing your, produce. Somebody's life savings. Probably. Oh, there's 4 here. Steal that person's berries. Steal the wheat. I steal just a lot of things from these people, if you think about it. Did I get enough yet? No. I still need 2 more. Oops. There are still other places I can look, though.
I won't let you down.
First, we're gonna follow this little wandering spirit dude. That I guess my character is the only person that can see. I see it. Oh! There were 2 of them. I had previously done one and couldn't find the other one, I'm thinking. I found one, but could not find the other, I am thinking. Think I see the Animalculus? No, I thought I did. Nope, that's in a completely different direction than I thought it was. What about this house? Anything around this one? Oh, I think I've explored this one already. Yeah, this is that one where it was like a little bit buggy. This was actually the first house I hit then, in that case. Is it up? Is it down? This is what I am questioning. Supposedly it's right here, where I currently am. Whee! I can only really guess that maybe it's up above somewhere. I'm pretty sure I looked up there a moment ago. Ooh. That's what I was saying the other day about sometimes you have to force a rest spot because even though you're in one, the game's like, nah. And you're completely sideways and yet the game's just like, nah. Oh. Oh. I see it. Okay. And 3. There's my Animoculus. Don't remember how many of them I still needed. Whee! That... Whoa, frick. That could have been very bad. If I had not hit the glider in time. But luckily I did. Oh, here we go. I think there's at least one more mushroom over here. Which means I probably have not explored in this region. So there might be more than just this one. Philanimo mushroom. Oh, there was another one somewhere. There it is. Yeah, that's what I needed. Yay! Alright, Barbara is able to level up. I note that she's able to level up doesn't necessarily mean that she, can reach level 50, but she's able to level up again. And so now I can get her to level 50 at some point, just not right away. So that's good. I've got Lisa. I've got Noelle. The only other one that I really use at the moment is Zhongling. So at some point I need to get more of the Everflame seeds, which weren't too hard to get, honestly. The Pyro Regisvine was not too hard to fight. Oh, no more 1-star. I'm just trying to get them to level 8 at the moment. Because that's what I need for the, not the achievement, but the other thing. Whoops. Getting that Mora might have been a very good idea, actually. That should have gotten the adventure log thing. No? Do I need one more? I need one more. That's fine. You are not enhanced enough yet. Seven. And 8. There we go. Awesome. So now I just need to ascend a weapon to phase 3, which requires me to hit adventure rank 30.
I wonder.
So it's probably not something I'm gonna worry about at this, trying to do at this exact moment. I did just get this instructor's feather accessory, which I think would give her 5 instructor items. It would. So I'm not sure if that's good. Because, like, 4-piece set, right? So, like, this isn't giving her an extra, like, set bonus or anything. So not really sure how beneficial that is. Max level. Yay! Maxed out an artifact. Which I've also done with the instructor's teacup. This gives energy recharge, attack, and HP. Elemental. So that, yeah, I was gonna say that's the elemental mastery. So elemental mastery is always good. 6, 7, and 8. And more defense. That's always a good thing. And some bonus defense. Would be nice to get a little bit more elemental mastery. Two times. Nice. Alright, well, HP's not bad either. Oh, I've finally used up all my two-star materials. Wow, it took that long. Oh my goodness, those 3-star materials are just so instant level up. Like, that's amazing. I have 5 times experience enhancement there. Holy crap. Hey, maybe I should have been doing these instead, because these are much cheaper. They give way more experience, way faster. Wow, and I'm out of money now. I had 300,000 Mora when I started all that. That's insane.
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Now I'm down to freaking, like, pennies. That's insane. It really is. This is... Remember has a great eternal power rest at Wolvendom. Ah, Fate's chosen Lupical to get more information. That's probably the King of Wolvendom or whatever it is.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Which is the Wolves territory. I guess it wouldn't be bad to do that. Where am I in comparison? I'll literally have to go to the teleport waypoint. Okay. Bye, Mon.
This is Wolvendom. People we ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Hey, they've seen us. Prepare for battle. The slimes out here are huge. More slimes.
Oh, my Archon!
Oh my Archon, I love that. And it's Razor. Also, I'm definitely not using my sword in that cutscene.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
What's your name?
I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
It's with the wolf pack.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Open inventory and use a hunting trap to lay down a trap which can't be detected by boars. Hunting traps cannot attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away in the exact opposite direction. Interesting. That's a new mechanic that they're, I guess, introducing here. The hunting trap. No, it's just give 3 chunks of raw meat to Razor. I'm just curious, like, where the boars are. Doesn't look like there's any nearby. Well, I'm not gonna deal with the enemies here. I'll just give them the meat that I've already got. It's fine.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was
Ember.
here, whole
Whole mountain
mountain
is
is
fire.
fire. Can't catch even one boar.
Wow.
I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
He's got a vision on
What a
his back
weirdo.
there.
Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
Amber, of course. Very clear. Meaning of Lupical. Lupus Minor Chapter. Find Amber and ask about the boy from Wolvendom. I get to interact with Amber again. It's been a while since she's been an actual NPC as opposed to a party member.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Windblade.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Hey Amber, what's up?
Hi. Looks like you've got a bit of time on your hands.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help?
Told you so.
Told you so. Sure.
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge. As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they do have their own rules. Mondstadt's wolves don't normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom.
Yes, Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans.
That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunkard Gorge is very unusual.
Speaking of wolves, do you know the weirdo wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who? I've never heard of anyone like that around Mondstadt.
Wait! Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you?
Bernie? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge to investigate. Come with me.
Red Bernie girl. Go to Drunkard Gorge, over here by Springvale. Another day is an outrider. Talk to Amber about the disturbance up ahead.
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Hilly Turtles. Level 36 group of Hilly Turtles, though.
Bless you.
Yay.
Piece of cake.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Another day is an outrider. Ravaged by wolves. Talk to Giraffe. Hopkins, the merchant.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Investigate the clue. Before we hit that, get that cabbage. As of claw marks.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what?
Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
You do know what a wolf is, right?
Wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
2 meters high. So we're dealing with lichens, not wolves. That's for sure. Broken tooth.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Hi, Amber. Fur with something stuck on it.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed. Something special
It's
about
the
it?
seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Alright. Reconnecting, I assume? Mm-hmm. There it is. And of course now we have to do that conversation
Wolf fur.
again.
The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say.
Hair looks...
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little... The only...
So it's...
From that area, yes. But this doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. I'll go and see to...
Calm the Springvale villagers down. So it's not just any ordinary wolves then, I'm betting.
How is your
Up
investigation
against the
coming along?
mobbless.
What? You're standing.
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hmm.
It's awful. It really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
I agree.
Young people could be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go.
To Wolvendom. Off to the teleport. It is interesting, because I mean, I've been to this area multiple times. But there's never been anything like here, really. I'm curious, like, how the story is going to change that aspect. Hi, Razor.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
That wasn't Ember? The red one, Bernie girl.
No, this girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
This
Alright.
is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Fate's chosen Lupical. Check for strange things along the way. Small lamp grass.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupical blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupical is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupical.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Alright.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence.
He's already gone.
Catch up to Razor. Don't mind if I stop and handle these guys real quick. It would be great if I could get onto this platform. There we go.
Prepare to be blown away.
Gotta say,
Windblade.
being able to use the elemental attack regularly, like the elemental burst pretty regularly, is kind of nice. Like, I'm starting to notice that I'm getting the elemental burst much more regularly now than early on in the game. Like, I used to hold on to the elemental burst because it was so rare. But now, like, I'm starting to get it so often that I just use it every time it pops up. It's chosen
This is
Lupical.
him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible.
It's Wolf.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
that's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Guardian of this land. Go deeper into Wolvendom. I mean, there's definitely claw marks. I just don't feel like switching.
That one from earlier was 2 meters high. Imagine how high this one must be.
Yeah, the giant claw marks. I just don't feel like switching to Noel just for, you know, mining. Well, fuck. Hey, I do need those for, to, like, ascend Razor.
What's this?
You know, I don't know that I've ever been in this area of Wolvendom.
Huge.
Now that I think about it. Where's your Razor? Huh?
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Let me guess. Collect, Wolfhook. Yep. I collected some earlier, so it works.
We're back. Have we got enough?
Yep, you can see his vision right there.
Yes.
I mean, you could, before he turned. So there's going to be some kind of big boss here in just a moment.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been brain damaged or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come for my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
Boreas, Great Wolf, King of the North.
Please.
Speaking of Razor, hey, he's level 35. Yeah, it's a special version of Razor, because here I've got Razor at level 20.
Come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury.
Ow.
You must clear their name with your sword. What your humans have taught you. Bear your claws of steel.
Ow. Ow. Frozen. Frozen. I'm just trying to heal. Ow. God dang. This thing's damage is ridiculous. Ow. Well, he dead. He's a trial character. I'm not gonna go reviving him. Excuse me? That speed, though. Immune? Good to know. Ow. That speed, though. Ow. That speed though. Razor.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
There's a big wolf.
Fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Alright. Hey, that's the first boss
Razor.
that's actually, like, friendly.
Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore. But I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Razor.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and...
Is that a
other
red girl?
red girl?
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Aww. Meaning of Lupical. Complete. To be continued. Fate chosen Lupical. Quest completed.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And I'm going to assume that this is how I summon him to fight. I assume. I have no idea how to use it though. Does it have to be Razor that interacts with it? That would be so annoying. Doesn't look like there's a part 2. At least not that has unlocked yet. Cause like, I want to fight the thing. Let me get Razor in the party. We'll swap the MC for Razor. Oh no, I can't. Razor's on an expedition. Never mind. I can't even like bring Razor along. It's not just any claymore, there's just a claymore here that I can't seem to interact with. Well, frick. I really wanted to fight this thing. But I don't think I can. Boreas is now unlocked though. Noble Soul that watches over Wolfendom. Safety of the wolves is threatened. It will take the form of a wolf, show its fangs and claws. Then those powers were given to it by an ancient archon. Maybe it's because I don't have enough resin. I just realized I don't have enough, like, resin. Maybe now I can interact with it? Still not. Oh, it's probably... I see his picture over here. Maybe I interact with the wall? Or something? No? How do I summon this boss? Does it have to be Razor? I want to fight this thing. If that was a cool fight, I want to fight it. I want to do it. Oh. Ah, here we go. Commence trial. Ready to test your skills? Andreas, Dominator of Wolves. Oh, it's not even Boreal this time. It's Andreas, the Dominator of Wolves.
I must leave Nost as a good night should. Someone needs assistance.
Now it's level 42. If I thought that last fight was hard, that was at level 35. Holy crap. This one's level 42. I don't even know, like, is it ice element? I mean, it's using frost attacks. But I don't seem to do any kind of melt reaction. Crystallize.
Catch up.
Maybe I should have brought Lisa for her lightning.
Someone needs assistance.
Ow. That attack hurt so much.
I must leave no stone unturned.
God dang, this guy is not easy. It's kind of like he's kind of cool though. Kind of like the fight mechanic here. Speed time. Ow. He is completely immune to Animo. So that's something to definitely keep in mind.
Let the show begin.
I feel like I definitely would be dealing more damage if I had a lightning. Considering that that's what they were having me use before with Razor. God, the level 42 boss. Like, I legitimately have no idea if I even stand a chance against this guy. Ah, Amber's dead. I do know I can do basically no damage with the MC. Like with Animo. So that's interesting. Alright, speed time. Quick! Let's do that increase attack. By like a crap ton. Oh frick. Phase 2?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh boy. Yeah, this wasn't covered in that tutorial fight. Holy crap, he got hard all of a sudden. Phase 2 doesn't mess around. Okay. I'll protect us. Immediately gets frozen. I think when she uses her healing thing, she becomes Hydro, which is why she suddenly becomes so easy to freeze. Ah, frick. So it's like a mix of Animo and Cryo. Oh my god, that is... like, that's a cool move. Cause like it's a... Like this guy's like both Animo and Cryo. But like that Animo move is awesome because not only do you have to like dodge it, but you have to not dodge it too much, otherwise you run into the attack again. It's kinda neat. This is a cool boss. I like this boss. This may be the coolest boss yet. Ice stamina, like, depleted and is not coming back? Oh, I'm disconnected, that's why. This is not beneficial. I'm like, this is not beneficial. I'm glad I have the shield because I would probably be taking a massive amount of damage right now. Ow. Going to move away. Oh my god. I honestly kind of love this boss. Ow. And the fact that the wind thing is stuck is going to be a problem. Okay, Barbara, I love your healing and all, but not so good in this fight. That's cheating! So, definitely don't want to be using Barbara in this fight, like, at all. Maybe bring, like, Lisa or something next time. Oh, dang. Right at the end, too. That was cool. Let's be honest. That fight was cool. Destructive Roach. A bunch of, like, Exiles and Berserkers stuff. Gladiator's Longing. What is that? Gladiator's Finale. Huh. The wielder uses a sword, claymore, or polearm. Increases their damage. Oh my god. I just found, like, the ultimate set for freaking Noelle. In that case, the gladiator stuff. I mean, I've obviously got to get more of it to get anywhere even close, but holy crap. That gladiator's longing. That's kind of nice, honestly. Right now, she's using... What is she using? Lucky Dog's Hourglass, which gives her extra defense. Gives her boost to defense, a flat boost, and a percentage boost. And a boost to attack. Oh, and I'm out of Mora. I mean, I feel like that's really good. It gives her a good set of stats there. Especially if I can get 4 of these gladiators things. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say that's probably the only one I have though. He probably drops those. Like, that's probably how I get those gladiator things, is from him. Wanderer's Troop. Spirit Locket of Boreas. Ring of Boreas. Tail of Boreas. The Gemstones. So that includes any of the Berserker stuff, Instructor stuff, the Wanderer's Troop, Gladiators, there it is. Legacy, which is the Exile stuff. Oh god. He can drop 5-star Gladiators. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I'm guessing that's like once he's like stronger. Because I know like the boss drops level up as you go. Speaking of which, we did just fight that boss. Did he drop one of those things? I don't think so, because I've just got the sword and the book. So I don't think he dropped another one. Which is fine. Just a little sad. Wow, yeah, though. Because, I mean, that does give me the Wolf of the North challenge. So that's nice. 8-3. Oh my god. Can't even beat 3. I wish I could, like, get these. I would absolutely love to get, like this, for example, the Solar Pearl. But I can't get this without the, you can't get these without the Gnostic Hymn. Like, you have to have Gnostic Hymn in order to even be able to claim these. Then you have to reach BP level 30. And I don't have Gnostic Hymn because that's a paid service, so... Unfortunately, Gnostic Hymn costs $9.99. Yeah, see, this one gives you all of this, plus automatically advances you to BP level 10, which of course I wouldn't need because I'm already there. So, yeah, unfortunately, unless somebody's willing to help me out with stuff like that, there's nothing I can do about getting things like that. That was a cool boss. Oh my god. I really enjoyed that, actually. That was a lot of fun. That was hard, but it was a lot of fun. Like, that was one of those kinds of bosses that it was very clear that they did a good job on. You know, they didn't just design something hard. They gave it a good, you know, mechanic. They made it work well. I thought it was good. So, offer my Animoculus. Still need another 4 more. Unfortunately. And that requires me finding... Like, we're getting down to where there's, like, barely any Animalculus left. There's probably only, like, 20 or so left. So, like, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of the Animalculus at this point. And it may sound like, oh, you know, there's 20 left. That's still a lot. It's not when there's, like, 70-something, I think it was. So,
I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
65 Animalculus, it looks like. It's what the thing I'm looking at right now says. So...
I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, I don't need that. That's what that was. Oh, hey, they even have this map even has marks for the Sealy. That's cool. There are a couple of Animalculus that are just like out in the middle of nowhere on this map, it says. So that's a little interesting. Problem is, I also don't know which ones I've gotten. So even looking at this map only mildly helps me, because it's like, oh, I can look at the map and see where all of them are. But I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't have. And that makes it difficult to be like, oh yeah, I need to collect this one or whatnot. Whee! Gotta say, the animal slimes are kind of funny because if you hit them while they're in the air, they just immediately pop. It's kind of funny. It's an interesting mechanic, though. But it's literally just like, oh hey, just pop. And then it pops. I think I may have already gotten the one that's here. Because it's supposed to be like right here where I'm at. Like it's right along the edge of this. And I might have already gotten that one. This is the one that was like in the side of the mountain, I think. So, not much there. Not much to see there, unfortunately. Honestly, figuring out where the remaining ones are by using the map, it would require me to go through and just like visit every location. And be like, okay, you know, I'm gonna start here and just hit up everything along this way, you know? And then just go to like every single mark on the map and try to hit them, really. I can guarantee I know where one is that I haven't gotten. And that's because I don't even know how I would get to it. Go here. Like, the best that I can think of is that there's some way to reach it that I have to, like, make a jump and then really just, like, glide there. Because it's, like, way out on the map. And I have no idea how to even come close to getting to it. I think I know where it is. But I think I would have to jump from the top of Star Snatch Cliff here. And just hope that I can glide over there. Which is part of why I'm, you know, climbing up here. Because this is like one of the highest points in the game at the moment. It's not the highest point. There is a spot that's higher, but that's all the way down in freaking Leeway. So, not much help for, you know, all the way over here. So... oh, there's an Animalculus here, apparently.
I'll catch up.
That's interesting. It's not in the sky. Nope, it's right below me. Right there. Uh-huh, that one was easy enough to find. Only other time I've been to this place was when I was doing the Storm Terror quest line. So I didn't really like explore this area almost at all. So just about anything that's here I wouldn't have gotten at all. Have a very low chance of having collected. I don't know what the Cecilia flowers are for. Or if they help, like, at all. There's 1,000,001 of them here. So there's an island way the heck out there. And my assumption is that that's where that Animalculus is. As this is the highest point on this side of the map, this is as close to getting to that as I think you can get. So here's hoping I can glide over there. I have Amber in the party, which reduces my stamina usage while gliding. So we'll just keep gliding and see how far we can get. 'Cause I have no idea how else you're supposed to get over there right now. It is quite a ways away. Holy crap. I feel like I'm not moving. I know I am, but I feel like I'm not moving. Just because, like, it doesn't look like it's getting any closer. Not really. And all that the minimap has is, you know, water around it. It is so far out. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm almost out of stamina. Maybe I will. Maybe I will just barely make it. Golden gliding license. Oh, character's down. Wow, that is far. I didn't make it. Even if I hadn't, like, let myself drop, I wouldn't have made it. Glide a long, long distance in one go. Glide continuously for over 80 seconds. Wow. Well, there's something over there, and we can almost make it. I feel like if we had just a little bit more stamina, maybe another 1 or 2 more statue upgrades, we could make it. But, jeez. I can't think of any other way to get over there. Because it's just water all the way across. And you can't even see the island on the mini-map. Or on the map, rather. And Stormbear Point here might be closer, but it's not as high up. So you're not going to be able to glide for as long. Yep, and suddenly Marla and Marvin have spawned in. Came to me again, my darling Marla. Oh, Marvin, how could I ever let you go? I don't care what your father thinks about our being together. My love for you is like the ice of the river source in Springvale. Well, I know your love should not be a thing so cold. I mean not that. I mean that my love will become a sweet spring of life-giving water with which to quench your thirst for 1,000 days for 10,000 years. Oh, Marla, my love, then my love for you is like the eyes of the eagle who soars over Falcon Crest. Now, Marvin, no, your love should not be a thing so shrewd. I mean not that. I mean that I could not bear for you to disappear from my gaze even for a moment. If ever there came one who sought to steal you away from me, I would surely make known unto them the sharpness of my talons and the hardness of my beak. Oh, Marvin. Oh, Marla. Oh, God. God, that is so far away. I was almost there, too. But yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm going to get over there. I mean, not right now. Like, I don't think I have the ability to get that far. So. But maybe with a few more Geoculus and Animoculus, maybe I can. There's an Animoculus right here, but it looks like I may have gotten that one since it's not showing up. But it's like literally right where I'm standing, somewhere around here. I do believe that I've seen that one. So I've probably gotten it, before. There is also an Animoculus over here somewhere. Let's see. Where it at? Way up here in the, closer to the point in Stormbear Point. So, let's start heading that way. Here's some Valberries. Guys with a shield are not too difficult if you use your wind blade. It's over there somewhere, according to the map I'm looking at. So let's head over in that direction. Hey, there's a Sealy here. The Sealy seem to be a one-time thing. They don't seem like they like regenerate or anything. Like once you found a Sealy, that's just that. You found the Sealy, you know?
Someone needs assistance.
Let me amuse myself a little.
These electro mages are not exactly fun to fight, but they're not hard. They're not hard, they're just not easy to fight. So, the Animarchos is supposed to be somewhere over here, and I feel like I've never been in this rough area. So I have this vague feeling that I will find it. If I wander enough. Get out of here. I like that these big slimes always try to like run away once you break their shields. Well no, I think maybe I have been in this area. A friend of mine and I were looking for valberries for Lisa. And I definitely recognize this area now that I've been over here. The actual Stormbearer Point. So I'm pretty sure I've hit this one. Yeah, this is the one that was like right there, I think. It was like in the side of the mountain. I like jumped off the mountain to find it. So. Let's see. Where else can we go? Probably found these ones. There's apparently one here in Stormbearer Mountains that looks like it's right on the edge of like what's currently available on the map. Yeah, it is right on the edge. Somewhere here. And then... Oh, I like this map, interactive map, but sometimes it moves too fast. Kind of somewhere around there. This one I've probably seen. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one, like I just got this one earlier today, actually. Okay, I definitely recognize being here just earlier. As for the one up here, like, I got that when I was looking for the valberries for Noel just earlier, so. As for the one that's up here, I don't know about this one. And remove this because it might hide the actual mark. I might have gotten this one just because it's not showing up at the moment. It might have been down there and I just already got it. Oof. Like I said, hit them while they're, you know, in the air. Immediate pop. Oh, here it is. Right there. How about that? Cool, I hadn't gotten that one yet. Alright. Well, I mean, that's one I hadn't gotten, so... bonus. Let's go to the Thousand Wind Temple. Pretty sure I got... because there's one by that spot where I jumped off. I definitely got that. But there's one at the temple itself. I feel like I probably got that one. But last thing I want to do is be like, oh, I got that one. And then, like, rule it out. And then that's the one I'm missing at the end, you know? So, plus I remember that there was something over here that I still needed to do, that I needed Kaya for. Star Snatch Cliff. But I'm definitely feeling like I would have done this one. There's gonna be a Ruins Guard up here, isn't there? Yep, there he is. There he is. Almost level 29 though. Let me deploy this group for dealing with the Ruins Guard.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh my god, Lisa deals so much damage.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bam! That was good. Like, that was an amazing hit. Oh, that was easy mode. Holy crap, that was easy mode. So I think I've gotten the Animoculus here. Just because I'm here and I don't see it on the map. Unless it's connected to this whole, like, puzzle thing here.
Oh, I'm looking for...
Hold that for a chest. Like, I've been waiting on that for, like, ever. And it was just for... like, that was the final part for just getting a chest. That's great. Good job. I love those elemental puzzles. Let's bring Lisa back.
We hope you...
So I definitely got that one. I passed by that lake, but I didn't really go down here to see if there was an Animalculus there. Like I said, if you're not like paying attention to this stuff, you get to this point, it's like there's only like 20 more left, but good luck finding them. I guess I must have gotten this one because it doesn't show up now that I'm here. I think I remember this one. I think it was on that pillar there. So, definitely got this one. Think we can rule this one out. For sure. It's either up here or over there or somewhere. There's no like star on the mini-map, and I'm basically standing on it where I'm at. So... only other Animalculus that might be is over here. I'm not really sure if that one's going to be there or not, though. I think I needed like 3 or 4 more in order to level the statue up. So... then we'll have to start searching for Geoculus. I mean, once we have all of the Animalculus, anyway. I'll have to start searching for the Geoculus. We're almost there on adventure rank, though. A little bit further. A little bit more adventure rank, and we can actually do the next story bit. Nope. Pretty sure I got this one. Because this area looks pretty familiar. Because at this point I've wandered just about everywhere in the game, so just about anything could appear familiar. And I'm not seeing the, Animalculus marker. And it's somewhere around here. Doesn't mean that it's not here, because obviously that one I thought we had. And I didn't see the marker at that point. But then we found it. But I'm sure that if I went back and watched the footage, it probably showed up at some point. So... there are still so many, though, that could be where I'm going for. There's a couple down here in Windrise. Let me hit this Temple of the Falcon. And we'll wander down that way, towards the statue. See if there's any chance that there's any that I've missed along the way. I had to kind of meet it about the middle of the road, about here. I feel like I've definitely gotten these ones, though. This area, like, I feel like I've ran from here to there. And there's like 4 of them along here, so I'm gonna guess that I've probably gotten these ones. So, which is fine. It is what it is what it is. There was an eagle flying over just now. It's an achievement. I figured I'd try. So we need 2 more. Oh boy. So we've gotten the 3 that were right here. Across the river, there's a possibility of 2 more. But I'm gonna guess I've gotten these ones. This one for sure. Because this is this area with the like puzzle and stuff here. So that one for sure. Probably this one over here for sure as well. Like, this is where it starts to really... This is where you really start going, oh my god. You know, you wish that there was some way to just mark, like, yeah, I've gotten this one. Or like, you wish that the game marked it for you. It's like, hey, there was one here, but you got it, you know? And I understand that this map that I'm using probably has a tool to like clear out the ones that you've done if you like log into it and stuff like that. I don't feel like making an account just for a map, you know? Especially when I can more or less remember by looking at the map and then looking at like what I've done. I can more or less just remember like, oh yeah, I've been here today and I've gotten these. So there's one here. I definitely got this one.
I'll catch up.
Because this is this animalculus, the one where you go wee up here. Like this. Oh, hi. I guess I haven't. I've gone up that thing how many times and I've never gotten that? How in the world? That's so weird. Like, that is so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in this next area. I'd go here towards the domain. This way. That's so weird. Like, how have I not gotten that one? I've used that regularly to get up to this area. Yet somehow I managed to just not get that, which is very strange. So it looks like I've gotten this one. There's one by my quest marker, which might mean it's related to that quest. If not, hey, it's a quest that we can do. If it's not related to that quest, then I may have already picked it up as I passed by that quest earlier. Or I should say at an earlier time, because it was a couple of days ago when I passed by this quest. In fact, I'm thinking that I came, like, dropped down to this quest then. Also, now I don't even see Dr. Livingston. So now I'm confused, because it definitely was a quest here. But I see the little wind guys that are supposed to take you up to the animalculus over here. These guys are supposed to take you up to it. So definitely got that one. That's interesting, though, that quest isn't actually there. So I've probably gotten all of the ones along this area, then. And we'll continue further on into Dadapuga Gorge, or whatever this place is called. But I'm not expecting to find any of these. I'm fairly certain I found them all already. In fact, I can guarantee that the one I'm looking at here I got, because there was a thing for that. Yeah, no, I think I'm 99% sure. I always say 99 because, like, I'm never 100% sure, because I just don't trust myself. But, like, I know I got the one that's above that X shape there. There's, like, a whole puzzle involved in that. And that puzzle involved hitting up 3 areas where the other Animoculus are. And doing puzzles there. So I'm fairly certain I've gotten them as well. Like, I have been through this entire area. Hello. Don't mess with me. Okay, so the Animoculus is here. I've definitely gotten this one, because I had to climb up to the top of that mountain there to get it. And the other 2 are by the other 2 things here and here that I've already done. So that's it for this entire, like, area then. There might be a couple along here. So I'll go up there, but I think I've gotten those too. And the person, like, there was a quest here, so I put the marker, but the person that had the quest isn't actually here. So now I'm a little confused. It was Dr. Livingston, who we have interacted with before. But she was just, like, right around here, and now she's not at all.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it up to...
The Tui Skirmisher Geochanter Bracer. They receive some kind of elemental buff, perhaps using an element that reacts with Geo can make quick work of their buff. I'm actually not holding the button. That was kind of funny. That was reacting as though I was holding the button on that. Didn't even have to worry about it.
Looks like I went too far.
Radish, cabbage, carrot. Raw meat, Sunsetia. I'll take this chest. Alright, towards that rock formation. Hey, there's one over there. correct. So there is one here. So version 1.2 is going to add that mountain in. I'm a little excited for that. Oh, really? I just completely managed to avoid that. I completely skirted around the edge of that. Like, what the crap, man? But at least I know it's here. I can go up and get it here in just a sec. It's almost kind of Minecraft Dungeons feeling. With like all the chests and stuff that you open. So you run around, you just open like 100 chests. And it's like, here's a bunch of items. You only need like 2 of these.
Someone needs assistance.
If that. Got it. Alright. Well, I mean, if that one was there, there's a good chance these other couple might be here. So let's keep heading north. I mean, once we get to another statue of the 7, we can turn them in. Since that's all we need now to level it up. So, yeah, I can't wait for that mountain. I want to know like what's all over by that mountain. And that's going to be the 1.2 update apparently. Or the area ahead of us later. Yeah, shut up, Paimon. Whooper flower. Alright. Looks like we've passed all 3 of them. Here, here, and here. We did not go close enough for them to show up on the map if they are there, though. So let's head back. Because regardless of whether they're here or not, there's a Sealy here. If there's Sealies, there's a good chance that I've not explored the area. Some Sealies, it's just that I haven't, like, gotten, but most of them, it's actually a pretty good indication that I haven't explored the area.
Needs assistance.
That said, it's not looking good for us finding any Animoculus here, because there's supposed to be one right here somewhere. Probably right here with the floaty guys. So that one I think we can call clear. Also one supposedly around here. In fact, that one might have been the floaty guys. It's supposed to be like right here. So I think we can call both of these, or all 3 of these ones in this area clear. We've cleared all those. So, I mean, that clears the entire eastern side. I can see 2 that are, like, out in the water that I am fairly certain we've not hit. There are 2 over by Springvale. I feel like, especially with our last foray over to Springvale, we would have hit them. But, you know, why not? Give it a shot. That didn't give me anywhere near as much of a boost as I assumed it would. Thought it would take me, like, much higher up. And I could do this cool thing where I, like, floated to Springvale, but that didn't happen, like, at all. Oh well.
I'll catch up.
There's a little, like, time trial thing here. So maybe we can hit that here. Defeat all enemies within 60 seconds.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There's apparently 3 enemies. Picked the wrong character there. Oh, of course. Whenever there's a Cryo Abyss Mage, it's always followed up with an with a freaking these guys. It's always these 2 together.
Let's spark things up a little.
It's really annoying. I don't think I'm gonna get this just because these freaking, like, these guys, yeah, no, I didn't think so. I mean, I didn't really expect them, so kind of makes sense that I didn't get anywhere close to clearing that.
Someone needs assistance.
I just need to kill, like, 1 at a time, basically. More or less.
Has a good night shown.
8 seconds to kill this guy. Got him. I figured I could do it that time. Hey! Adventure rank 29. There we go. An organization known as Wang Sheng. Wait until the following day. And some adventure rank rewards too, so that's cool. Don't see any Animoculus. Well, looks like the mushrooms are back. The Phil Animo mushroom. So there should be one here, basically. In fact, I kind of technically passed it. That was technically here. I think the fact that I'm here and there isn't a marker, though. And then there's just one on, like, the other side of Springvale, which I'm not seeing either, so... like there. And I think, in fact, I'm thinking we may have even collected that just earlier. The one that was up here on the top of this mountain. Have a vague recollection of something along those lines. Yeah, these wind guys again. And the Animoculus, which is not here. So I think we've collected everything from Springvale on off to the eastern side. Now it's just a matter of exploring all of the western side. And I'm going to bet you that a lot of them are going to be up in Storm Terror's lair. Because there were several there that I still haven't been able to find. So. Whoops, I didn't mean to come here. Yeah, I did. There aren't any statues of the 7, but I got the adventure rank reward, is the thing. Got level 29 adventure rank.
Add Astro.
Some money, a goblet, some original resin, and a couple of other things. Scholar's Ink Cup. Okay. I don't even know who's like using Scholar stuff. Or if anybody's even using Scholar stuff. I don't think anybody is using Scholar stuff right now. So, that's fine. Let's go hit up the Statue of the 7 over here. Should be able to get it to rank 9. And then we will just be 1 rank away from maxing it out. Statue of the 7. Max stamina increased to 208. Very nice. And there are 15 Animoculus left in the game. Because 10 is the max level as far as I'm aware. So that tells you how many that are left. Right there.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
So that'll be nice. Got a couple more Prima gems from that, which is nice. Where are we at with gems? 242. Alright. We can get another Fate. It's only, I think, 2, though. Yeah, well, it's only 2. So, hold off on actually using those for later. But yeah, we are doing pretty decent at finding the Animoculus at this point. We're very close to having them all. There are like 20 that are in Storm Terror's lair. I don't know how many I have gotten from there. So that's like a possibility that there might be some there. I'm also looking at Cider Lake. There's one here and there's one here. I definitely have gotten neither of these. I've not gone out that far into the water. So I can guarantee there's at least 2. There's one here and there's one here. Beyond that, I have no idea exactly where they are. I'm pretty sure the one that's here is still there. Despite my many attempts to try to find that one. And beyond that, I haven't a clue. But we'll find them. I'll probably keep looking off camera. There's a Geoculus, I think, right there. And that is something that we'll have to consider, is going to find the Geoculus as well. But we've unlocked the next story, so let's pop over here. We can finish up our... we can do the story here. Was that
Whenever
ship
you
always
need me,
there?
I'll be there.
Probably. Probably. Let's see. Where are we at? Organization known as Wang Xing. Excuse me. Wait until the following day. $7 should be fine. No? Do we have to wait until the following day, like, from when we got the quest? That is slightly obnoxious. Just saying. We had, like, even after we've gotten it, we have to, like, wait a full day, basically. Talk to the bank staff. I was gonna say, alright, now it's been a full day. There's just this girl in, like, armor just standing on the top of the building. And she just stood there for, like, an entire day. She didn't even, like, move. She just stood there. I don't know who she was or why she was there, but she was just there for like the entire day. I tried calling to her, but she didn't even move. She didn't even respond. Now I have to go up. Came down, and apparently I went down too far. I need to go up. But now I need to go down. I'm confused. Where am I trying to get to? Trying to get to somewhere like in between these two spots. There's nothing there.
I'll catch up.
There's nothing and there's nobody. I'm in the right spot. Like now it's below me. Now it's above me. It's at this level. I'm very confused. It's like inside this building, but there isn't an inside that I can tell. No, because that's the thing there. Doesn't appear to be any kind of inside to this building. But it's at this level. Right here. I'm so confused. Oh, maybe here? Nope, that's not indoors. I'm very confused. Are there characters that are here during the night, maybe? Because there's no, like, area here. Like, it's above me. Now I'm at the level. Now it's below me. And it's this building.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
An entrance up here? Oh, okay, that's what it is. I had to go to the top to get into the place. Oy.
Welcome, friend of child. And congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
Don't consider child a friend. I have no intention of joining the Fatui.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Lioli Pavilion?
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Lioli, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner.
Lioli. Makes
The
sense.
flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Trust you to only know these sorts of things. You're like this every time we talk about food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Of course Paimon would know about food. Farewell, the archaic lord started. Fine child. Easy enough. He's right there.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Liu. Such a weird word to say.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage.
His
Mr. Sherman
vision is there on his...
in the room you booked.
His vision is on his, belt there. Child is a water guy, it looks like. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Well, I know what, I know where I'm grabbing a screenshot
Mr.
from.
Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Associate of the Fatui?
Indeed. Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Eh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly.
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
It's true. The Adepti are staying away from Liyue. The Geo-Archon is also an Adeptus.
Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the god of war, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have a decide to deal with. I don't know if that's the right word, or...
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
I don't know.
Deicide
I don't know,
or
that's
not,
weird.
the concern of the
Deicide.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
I accept
A
your
wise
invitation.
decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
It's like there's no other
If
choice.
we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Oh god. Good luck with that. Chopsticks are a pain. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? Oh, over here. There's just one table? It must not do that much business. I know, you're not supposed to think about that. It's a video game. They simplify everything. I'm sure that restaurant, if it were in real life, would have like 100 tables. Anyway.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Can't get this thing open again. Why is that like hard to open? I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Alright. A bag of Mora. Moonfinger, going by Noctilucous Jade. I was gonna say, I have Noctilucous Jade, but okay. Walls of Jade Mystery.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
None of them?
I'll take them all, boss.
I'll take them all.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Actually, it's 2 times more Mora.
Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not
Oh,
all
currency is Mora. Yeah, I saw that.
What?
Are you talking about economics?
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
Right?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
Okay.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Didn't realize you were such an expert.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
I mean, can we get some small samples?
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
His samples.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
This is impressive handiwork.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly
Alexa,
speaking,
stop.
asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at One Mean Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is
I don't
a
know what I
place where
picked,
people come
but
and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Wow, all the way over there. Noctilus Jade samples. Alright. So, all the freaking way up here. Goodness. I mean, I know where to go. It's just like, oh my god, it wants me to go all the way over there. Look for the Meaty tribe's giant cooking pot.
Since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Hadapa Gorge. Big pot.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it.
Boom.
It's a bit of light, but we gotta cut the line.
No worries, we'll just murder a giant group of hilly trolls just so that we can use their pot. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ow. Let's extinguish the fire before he burnt everything down. Got him.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
Shame to let it go to waste.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Use pyro to heat the pot.
That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again out.
Freaking ice enemies really suck. Pop. Pop. Wanted to get rid of this guy. Freaking Geomancer dude.
As a good mate should.
Get wrecked.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
I mean, wouldn't you be mad if some random person came up and just stole your food? Yeah, Genshin's pretty good. God dang it. Freaking Mancer over here. I actually don't know what the grass element is called. It's because, like, the only time that the grass ever shows up is, like one particular slime. And those, Mancers there. Dendro? Okay. I have disconnected. There we go, reconnecting the server. Because, you know, it takes like a full minute for it to realize that I've disconnected for some annoying reason.
There's still soup in here.
Oh, god dang it. Another time I have to do that whole thing over again.
We're ready. Use Pyro. Mr. Zhongli said that the
I do. Really? Really, game? God dang it, this is the problem I have. Is apparently staying connected to this stupid game.
Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
And once I get disconnected, it's like, oh, now you've got to do a whole section over again. After waiting like a full minute for the game to realize that you've disconnected. It's really annoying. Any particular units you're fond of? The people that I'm using right now, really. I mean, I'm trying to get Jean, but so far I haven't gotten her yet. But the group that I have here are pretty much the ones I like the most. I mean, I don't have Zhang Ling in with this group. But alright, how about this again? But yeah, Noelle, Barbara, Lisa, Amber, Zhang Ling, and the main character are all kind of the ones I like the most. Of course, we can't forget Barbara. I think I said Barbara, but if I didn't, can't forget Barbara.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Oh dear. Well, I was just saying, like, basically the characters I'm using here. How I've got, like, Noelle and Amber and Lisa and Barbara.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
The third one.
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is...
Venti, Razor, Fischl, Zhangling, and Barbara. I haven't gotten Venti. I almost never use Razor. And I liked Fischl for a while, but now I have Lisa.
Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
An unending battle between Republic and Separatist forces. Clone tank division.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Achiting and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't...
Okay.
Any what?
More. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
What a strange take on the value of money. Look at Liyue, who doesn't have money on their mind.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them on me.
That's a relief. Have a look, but...
Hold up. I sense something.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
Please remember to bring money next time, because we need to find Child for more funding.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Put the Noctilucous jade in its place.
We're in position. We are detecting several Republic tanks moving in on the ridge in front of us.
Open fire.
I'm probably doing this in the most difficult way possible, but it wouldn't be as difficult if I was actually connected to the server. There we go. Because, you know, who needs to be connected to the server for an online game, you know? So, like, you know, it's kind of important.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Fingers crossed Child will reimburse us.
We can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
The rite of dissension took place here too.
That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millelith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millelith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Still seems odd.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything big. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
Qixing provide location and Child the funds.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
Of course.
Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Go to the merchants. 3 poignant perfumes. Go and buy silk flowers. Right here. Andres. No? Wait, I'm already off the clock. What's the matter? Nope, not you. I mean, it might be that they're closed because it's night. That's probably the case. Wait until 7. That seems like a pretty good time to wait until.
What's the situation here? You better sit down. We were taken by these fowls.
At least you can do that. This is a nice feature. I'm a little confused because there's still nobody here. Although these are all like jewels, these aren't flowers. And buy silk flowers. Hello? NPCs? I'm confused. Not disconnected. Oh, wait. Is it like below me, maybe? Oh, there's like a section below me. Okay. Ah, here we go.
Hey, boss. Do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
So this is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food. Hey, you don't even recognize me.
Sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone.
Yeah, that's right.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
Someone's coming.
By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true
Right?
connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I'm still an ignoramus on horticulture.
Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any mora on you?
You forgot to bring money? Zhongli.
At this point, I'd be more surprised if he'd remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
This Zhongli guy, though.
Now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally, with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
Talk about first world problems.
Go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? I'm unlike this job.
Right?
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild.
Seek Lan's advice.
She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
So I flew down here, so I have no idea how to get up. Way the heck over here, it looks like. Oh, we've been going at this for 3 hours now. I didn't even realize.
Maybe we should try more inland. It's worth a shot.
No, it's all the way over there anyway. That deserves a teleport.
That's their fortress.
Let's ask Lan. You.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
You know how to make perfume?
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
Qiming?
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Qiming. Qiming the fortune teller. Alrighty. Hi again, kitty. Qiming the fortune teller.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
know how to make perfume.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
Right?
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Ying-Ar's homemade perfume?
Ying-Er? Oh, as in scent of spring Ying-Er?
Ying-Er?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Careful.
Alright. Ying-Ar. Seek Ying-Ar's advice.
That's just plain stupid.
Scent of spring.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Bespoke triple silk flower variety.
3 in 1 go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
It's for Rex Lapis.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
What about the kitchen at John Ling's place? Dadapa Gorge.
Where's that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
Not surprised. I figured it would be Zhan Ling's restaurant. Rendezvous with Ying-Er. Wan Min Restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant.
Obviously.
While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Alright, fetch some water. From where? What? I'm not trying to climb. Please. Ah. Put some water. Right to Ying-Er.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm, so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
You're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Alright. Grind the silk flowers to extract the essence. Fate's Yearning Essential Oil. Belly Weaver Essential Oil. And Golden House Maiden Essential Oil.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
We'll guide to help Yinger make some perfume.
All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
Told you, it's not like that.
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Off to the Statue of the Seven, all the way up there. Speaking of the Statue of the Seven, do I have any? No, I don't. I have so many Geoculus I still have to get.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
For Golden House
This is
Maiden.
the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Valley
This is
Weaver.
the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
Fate's Yearning.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lapis likes this one. The final answer is number
It's the
3.
one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
Well, we do need to see the Exuvia.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
That smells divine. Achievement complete. Alrighty. Figure out which perfume Rex Lapis is fond of. Talk to Madame Ping in the terrace. Alright.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Hopefully now there isn't a bunch of background noise. Tried to turn the microphone down a bit, but also like pull the microphone closer and speak into it louder. Hopefully cut down on how much background noise there was.
All things must change.
How do you do?
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
Whoa.
Shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sound, laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
I'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. Can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Knights of Favonia Certified Lost Property Finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Contains your house keys. The bell is all you. The bell is all you own.
Hey, that's rude. And even if it was like that, it must be a very expensive bell, right, Granny?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
She a genie. Yep. She's a genie. She's a genie! I kind of figured when she said the teapot was her whole household. I was like, genie, right? Something similar? Adepti, you know, something?
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is our teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while.
Oh boy.
Sorry to trouble you children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Like I said, she's an Adeptus.
As a beautiful maid woman. Someone needs assistance.
Noella's not the best for handling lightning slimes. Let's be honest. But that's okay. I feel like we handled it pretty well, despite that. I love the, like, design of just this entire place, though.
Cobwebs were made of elemental energy.
Whee!
It's been since Granny last swept this place.
In fact, not only is this like,
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old Granny could also be an Adeptus?
you're just now figuring that out, Paimon? You're just now figuring that out.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Trying to kill this electric one first.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Because then I can switch to Lisa and kill the water ones. Easy mode. Whoa, frick.
I'll race you there.
Super conduct. Boom. Oh, that's a lot of slimes.
Blitz.
This whole, like, creating an electric cage thing seems very new. And mildly annoying. It just doesn't seem like there's much of an indication that it's going to do that. Ah. Okay, so they all have like new abilities. Ouchie. That's how it feels like. Ow.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Get a good amount of melt going on there. Some overload. Boom.
Bet you can't
Dead.
keep up with me.
Boy, this team is like just barely able to handle this dungeon. This is getting insane.
One of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
There's a cleansing bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. How did this opening work again? Oh dear. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Leave domain.
Oh, In and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an Adeptus, ma'am? Are you with the Lue Queasing? Are you with the Fatui?
An Adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Well, if your friend doesn't return it?
Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
It's bigger on the inside. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that's the name of the achievement? Put the perfume and cleansing bell in place.
I'll race you there.
This has been very interesting, like, storyline.
Feel free to take a look around. Some new items in. New stock at Sigu Antiques? Here is bad news from my purse.
I'll race you there.
Right. I still have no idea how to get up there legitimately. Not for lack of trying. I just legitimately have never found the actual, like, path to get up here.
I'll race you there.
Whoa, frick. Hang on. We're good. Zhongli.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Do you know, Madam Ping, are you also an Adeptus?
An Adeptus?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Kites, huh? The realm within. Downtown, going by kites. Let me guess. He still probably has forgotten Mora. He will probably still have forgotten Mora when we go down there. Just because I have this feeling that he is some kind of adeptus or something and thus, forgets.
Ah, so
But, mortal
here.
can needs.
The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's
7
rare
kites.
to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade pottery. Tea, perfumes, flora, and fauna.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
What?
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
I'm on stop talking.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
he says.
Allow me.
Child.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet here?
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, Since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Huh.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
A huge bag of Mora. Find the 3 workers.
Made another handsome sum today.
Toe.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Adventurer, we have need of 5 crystal flies.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate. Mora on hand, 50,000. Alright. Do 10,000.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Alright.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for
And Tech. One was named Toe, one was named Tack. Is the other gonna be named Tick?
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Let's talk prices. Let's knock it down to 18,000. We still got 40,000 after all.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Alright. So I found Toe, I found Tack. Now we just gotta find Tick. I'm betting anything that will be his name. I'm stuck. There we go.
Unfung's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Yep. Tic-tac-toe. I'm not surprised. As soon as I saw Toe and Tack, I was like, oh my god.
I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber.
That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
I have that, I think. 20,000? Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, you're a straight shooter, huh? We have a deal.
I've got 2,000 left. I probably could have knocked it down to like 15, but unless I get a reward for like using only a certain amount of the money, I'm not too worried.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Do you think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Well, because of Fatui wants. If you're forgetting what happened to Mondstadt.
You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to BotW Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with
Take
us.
Tact and Toad. Urging others to finish your work unfettered by such things as Mora. I love the random quests. Like the random achievements like that. They just like pop out of nowhere after you complete them. BotW Pharmacy. We have quite a handful of reasons not to trust the Fatui. After what they did to Venti.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to BotW Pharmacy.
Oh no!
Huh?
I know who this is.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
I know who this is. I saw somebody play this character.
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
I know who this is. I saw somebody playing this character. I love them. I love this character.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
If I mind, if we could talk about height, you, is she a zombie?
Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to BotW Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi!
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
That's such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation. Zombies also count as Adepti.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Orders?
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you, you help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
I love her.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
The what with the witch at where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinhong by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinhong Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Alright.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Yes, he knows a surprising amount of Liyue. In fact, I find this questionable.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
An adeptabeast.
What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
What the heck is a cocoa goat? A cocoa goat by Mount Qihong at the ballista. The Genshin Ballista.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhangli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic.
Of course he does.
With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
And of course he has a smattering of knowledge.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Ballista maintenance material.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Oh boy. Defeat treasure hoarders. I was kind of hoping that meant that I got to play as Zhongji there. I sure hope that guy actually died when I sent him flying off the edge there.
I'll catch up.
I really want to have to go down there and deal with them.
Finally done.
Nope. Neither of them died when I knocked them off the edge.
Leave it all to me.
Where did the last guy go? He survived falling that far. More enemies incoming. These guys are not from the quest, I assume. Probably just from this chest. Now we just gotta figure out how to get up. I may have wanted to wait until I had full stamina, as I'm just now noticing. We'll find out when we get up here. No, I made it up alright. It's a little close, but I did make it up.
Another test subject.
Another test subject.
Leave it all. Has a good night shot.
Fry!
The range of this attack gets insane. Like, that is so big.
I missed a spot.
Oh, frick.
It's my honor to serve you.
Rude? Seriously, how rude. Whoops, I ran out of stamina.
Another test subject.
Fry.
That's cheap.
Ow.
Fry.
No one escapes my. That's cheap.
Ow. Her buddy doll did nothing to help me out there.
Fry. Picked the wrong test subject.
Where did this other guy go? There he is.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Well, there's the leader guy up there. I am out of stamina. As I do.
No one escapes my sight. Let the show begin.
You're open. You're open. You're open. You're open.
You're open.
I'll catch up.
You're open. You're open. You're open.
I'll catch up.
Please don't knock me off the platform again.
Place my hammer.
Leave it all to me.
Get out of here.
Whew. Or one death.
Lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
Apparently this was a complete waste of time.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
have chicken here and it's like peeling apart.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Find Chi-Chi back at the pharmacy. I forgot where I was trying to go there for a second. And it is this way.
I must leave no stone
Oops.
unturned.
Reconnecting the server, apparently. There she is. GG.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Oh, poor Chi-Chi.
I love her.
Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
What do you need this cocoa goat
Cocoa
for?
goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Also, I'm 99% sure I know that voice actress, but I can't place who it is.
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. The Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It all begins with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
I'll need to grow up sometime.
Someone learned a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Baizu.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine! The snake is speaking!
Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
I love the white snake. You're just saying?
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might
3 million.
just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
Wow, Paimon.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame. No shame.
Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
20 minutes later.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
I love her so much.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Wow.
That lot is an absolute... Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard.
I need Chi-Chi.
So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Mingguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Put the everlasting incense in place. Oh my god. Respecting cultural heritage, you failed to find the Coco Goat, but managed to repair a mechanism. Wow. Coco Goat that produces coconut milk for Chi-Chi. I love her. She is amazing. Whoops. She is a 5-star, so there is the possibility of getting her. Of course, again, it's the possibility of getting her. Oh my god, how do I even normally get up there? That way, it looks like. Going through the path through like the section I was in over here. I'll take that path over there, I think.
Someone needs assistance.
And then this goes up.
This is a...
Musang.
Well, as it
Cocoa
stands,
goat.
we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Finally!
Well, Travis, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been
odd.
Not sure we've been living the high life, or experiencing the struggles of the poor?
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Zhongli treating?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Third round knockout. Rexit. Nice. Prepare everything necessary for the rite of parting. Nice. That achievement. Wait until the appointed time. I mean, I would, but I want to get there before anything. I'll at least get to the harbor before I, wait, and then it takes me forever to figure out where it is. Granted, I suppose either way, I'm gonna end up waiting and then figuring out where it is after. I did not expect this to be so long, though. Zhongli Street. Way the heck over there now. I seem to have been in completely the wrong location. So next is Zhongli.
Let me tell you how it is.
Specifically in this seat.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So does this mean I can order wine this
I
time?
ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected
If it
this.
is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguan's Jade Chamber.
Ningguan.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguan's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Also, I love these like stylized cutscenes.
And yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Emissary? Secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Alright. Farewell, the Archaic Lord complete. To be continued.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Dihua Marsh.
Our success.
Alright. Yay, we obtained the constellation thing for her. A memory of immovable crystals. And... wow. There isn't any quests at all, actually. Klee, Jean, and Venti. Interesting. There isn't another, like, Archon quest. That's like, oh, you've got to wait until you hit this rank or whatever. Huh.
Someone needs assistance.
I wonder then if that means that we have to do some other quests to unlock that, maybe? Because it doesn't seem to be based on adventure rank. Complete Farewell the Archaic Lord. I mean, unless that's just as far as the game currently is set. Like maybe that's just as far as the game goes in story right now.
1 cube or 2?
I don't actually know. I mean, there is still Justice for Book's sake, along with some world quests. That said, I think that's going to be where I stop for now. This has been 4.5 hours. So I'm going to take a break. Might be back in, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes to an hour, maybe. Maybe not. But we'll see. I do hope you've enjoyed. If you're on YouTube and watching the VOD, feel free to subscribe. Check the video description down below for a link to the playlist. That way you can get caught up on any episodes you might have missed. And I'll see you guys next time. Also, these were streamed live over at twitch.tv/SereneInc. Feel free to come out, hang out, chat, and so on.
Whenever you need me.
And I'll see you next time. See you later.